My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to. Today we are doing the first time playthrough in the history of the channel. We are playing Theif, the Gold Edition. It is a game that has been familiar to me in the sense that, actually, I just want to make sure, okay, I did post it, good. Alright, it is a game that is familiar to me in the sense that I know of it, and I know that it is a kind of game I would like. I also played the soft reboot of Theif, released in, 2014 by Eidos Montreal for the PlayStation 4, I believe. I played that one, and that was kind of a lackluster game, I would say.
There.
Guru, welcome in. Neil, welcome in. Banana, welcome in. Yeah, no, Neil was here before the stream even started, Guru.
Naravar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets.
Yeah, Neil was waiting. Crows, welcome in. Glad to see everybody coming in today. I must confess it was a bit of a slow start for me this morning, so instead of tea today, I'm rocking some coffee. I need the boost today, because I don't know what it is, but when I take NyQuil, it is not simply helping me sleep during the evening, it affects me into the next day, and just like, I am just groggy as all hell. It is ridiculous. I'm feeling a lot better in terms of my symptoms though. I feel far less congested today. I feel much more vital, I guess you could say. Less congestion. I was nearly losing my voice at the end of the stream the other day. I love Theif. I am so glad that we have some people that are in love with this game, because this is a first-time playthrough for me. Like I said, familiar with the franchise, familiar with the game itself, but I have only ever played the attempted reboot released in 2014. So this is my first experience with, I guess, the retro iteration of Theif. So I'm looking very, very forward to this. Buin, welcome in. And of course, Baron, I acknowledged your message, but I did not acknowledge you. Welcome in, my friend. The makers of System Shock 2 created this. It's the same engine. Interesting. Yeah, again, it looks like my kind of game. It looks very, very fun, and we'll see how it does. All right, so now that we have some people that have popped in, I just wanted to bring some stuff up. So first of all, the question of the day pinned at the top of the chat is, what is a franchise that has died that you would like to see reborn? My answer is the Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen / Soul Reaver franchise. That is my answer. I really would like to return to Nosgoth and have some fun in that universe again. They release, due to Crystal Dynamics and Silicon Knights and their disagreements over the Legacy of Kain franchise, the games really did not receive what I would consider a fair shake. They did receive plenty of releases back in the day, but I think it is high time that we get some new stuff. Did you play Nosgoth, the game that came out a couple years ago? I'm super into it. I did, but to me, that is not... Legacy of Kain, for me, was about really grandiose plots and an incredibly deep and rich story that transcended space and time. It was one of the best time travel stories ever told, frankly speaking. I really like the way they did time travel in those games. So I'm glad Nosgoth at least kept the Legacy of Kain franchise on the map, but I really would like to see something deeper done with that story and with that franchise, personally speaking. Time will tell. You'd like to see Saints Row, Dead Rising, Just Cause, Metal Gear Solid, Time Splitters, and Duke Nukem. So that's an interesting answer, because I would say most of those franchises are actually alive and well. Especially Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear gets a lot of love. Duke Nukem I totally agree with, and Time Splitters, yes, that too. Time Splitters is really underrated in a lot of ways. Font Crimes, welcome in. I needed this today. I don't normally drink coffee anymore due to my health issues. For some reason, it, I don't know, makes me feel worse. But today, I needed it, and I'll pay for it later. It's fine. But I needed coffee today. Dead Rising died with 4, and the Saints Row remake was garbage.
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. K-Solo, welcome in, my brother. Isn't there a Delta Snake Eater coming out? Yes, and this is why I brought up Legacy of Kain in particular, because it has been decades since we have received a mainline game. Yes, Thief. Yes, it's my first time. I played the 2014 remake, which I struggled with, let's say, and I'm now getting into the real Thief, and I'm looking very forward to it. The community has spoken, and now we're playing some Thief. I'm looking incredibly forward to this. It looks like my kind of game. Also, good morning to you as well. I hope that everybody has a good cup of joe in hand, and they're ready for some Thief. Another couple things I would like to cover. Question of the day at the top of the chat, by the way, if you guys would like to answer. So, the monthly showcase stream. We have made some changes to the stream schedule after my week off at the end of July. So we're a month in from that. At that point, I had decided I was going to stream less during the week so that I would have more time to do other things, such as make YouTube videos, which I still haven't done. Well, I just haven't posted them. So I needed more time, more respite during the week so that I could get more stuff done. But in lieu of an extra stream during the week, we have decided to do a monthly showcase stream voted for by the community. And this is fast approaching. Next Sunday is our first monthly showcase stream on the docket, and we will be playing Myst, the Masterpiece Edition. Necrovarius and many other people were highly recommending that I play some Myst, so next Sunday, mark it on your calendars guys, we will be playing some Myst, the Masterpiece Edition, in addition to all of our regular programming. I am on the mend from the cold that has been ailing me the entire week, so I think I'm going to be able to do the 8 hours. I will have to whip out the lumbar pillow though, because this chair is just beating the crap out of me right now. But got some housework to do, but shall be lurking. Raph, thank you so much for being here. As you know, it really helps the streams out, so I appreciate you working and lurking. Does Wii Sports count as a franchise? I think it was so fun. I think about it a lot. You know what? That is a very interesting answer to me, because many people disregarded games like Wii Sports just kind of out of hand because it wasn't this large story-based game, but Nintendo has been really good at one thing, and really one thing only for a very long time, and that is couch co-op. They are one of the only manufacturers, I guess I could call them, developers, publishers, they're all of it, but they are one of the only ones that really emphasize having fun with people that you're actually there with in the room. And I think that is something that is definitely, it's missing in other areas. Deluxe, welcome in. Mishi hopes you are well. All right, I know you're Mishi now, so it's all good. I will need to borrow and utilize your knowledge and skills at some point soon. That's all I can say for now. Neil, I know you're working on a really cool project, so I am all ears, my friend. Thief might feel off in the beginning, but it's fun. Ultima's classic, dead, but maybe not needed to be reborn. So, this is another interesting thing for me, and that is, developers have been doing such a poor job with many sacred, I guess I could call them, franchises. Maybe not sacred, maybe that's not the word, but many important franchises to many people. And I have to think when I ask for a long-lost franchise to be reborn, I really have to dig deep and ask myself, do I want to trust a modern development, a modern production to do that? Do I want... Because here's the trade-off, right? When you've got newer games, the user interface is going to be better, the fidelity is going to be better. Most things that involve the use of the game, that will be much better. But then you get into the weeds, and then, you know, maybe the writing's a little off color. Maybe you've got a situation where, you know, they took some liberties because a writer wanted to have their say. It gets really tough. Maybe the publisher comes in and says, no, this particular talking point needs to exist within this game because we say so. Maybe it's some monetization practices or something like that. And that is where I get kind of iffy on it. It's, do I genuinely want to see something like this happen? And it's, the reason I bring this question up today is because the Thief soft reboot, I guess you could say, that was attempted in 2014 was rife with production issues and development hell problems. It was a worse game because leadership kept leaving the studio. There was no clear vision for Thief. At first, it started as a sequel. It was going to be Thief 4, and then it became an actual reboot of the franchise, and it went all over the place. So, you know, when I say I would like to see Legacy of Kain come back, you know, most modern developments I would not trust with more than a remaster. Just making an existing game look and play better. Because when that happens, it's good. When that happens, it's fun because it's the original game and they just made it nicer. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. All they did was increase the fidelity and, you know, give you your fan service and walk away. So we liked it. Thief 2014 didn't work. Dishonored was a better Thief game than 2014. And this is the thing, their heart wasn't in it. Plain and simple, their heart was not in it. Best you could do is hope Night Dive Studios remasters these older games. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would not mind a new Splinter Cell. Without all the questionable bells and whistles of modern gaming, of course. And yeah, like this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? Is these quote unquote modern bells and whistles. That's what's killing me with all these like reboots and remasters and stuff like that. It's, you can't just give me the old game and nicer. And you can, I know you can, because many studios have done so. But yes, question of the day pinned at the top of the chat if you guys would like to answer. Okay, now, we've gone over the question of the day. We have gone over the monthly showcase of Myst that is taking place next Sunday. That is an 8-hour stream, my friends. So, mark it on your calendars, and if you can't show up, that's totally fine, but I'm looking very forward to an 8-hour stream with all of you lovely people. So, in addition, I would like to just go over the merch store one more time because this is the Saturday stream. We're streaming a little bit earlier, so the people who can't normally attend the stream, they finally have a chance to tune in, and I want to make sure that they're actually able to see what we've got going on here. So let me just pull things up here. Make sure we got the merch store up. There we are. Okay, so we'll dive into that and then we will open up some Theif. Okay, so here is, and actually I'll continue our music here. So this is what we have going on for the merch store now. So people complained that the font was illegible and that they couldn't actually read what the products were saying. So I have made some edits to the descriptions here and made sure that everything is nice and legible, nice and easy to read so that everybody knows what's going on here. But these are some simple designs that I have going on my Fourth Wall store. If you would like to take a look, exclamation point, pardon me, merch, we'll pull up the link to the Fourth Wall store and you guys can hop over and take a look there. Everything is also linked in the channel and the Discord. But we've got some gaming mouse pads, we have some shirts in various different colors. I'm especially happy with the way the hoodie turned out. Quite like the colors and the format I was able to come up with. And if you have any suggestions for any merch that you guys would like to be seeing, just let me know. And we have finally come to an agreement on the design for the hat, so anyone who has ordered a hat, that will be coming in very soon. It's not going to look quite like this. I basically had to provide them with a line drawing, and that then permits them to actually do my design some justice as opposed to what they were proposing to send to me. So, with all of that out of the way, let me just start up the game. Now, my computer, this is an older game, so my computer does not love starting this up. So I'm hoping we don't have any... Oh, okay, perfect. That started up very nicely. For me, I think a good one would be .hack franchise. The sequel trilogy got a remaster, sure, but it was 8 years ago. The original quadrilogy has been dormant long enough to become old enough to smoke and drink. Yeah, fair enough. All right. And actually, here, 1 second, guys. I will have to... Okay, so game is still open. Okay, so let's go over to the game feed. Okay, so we have Theif open, but I just realized that I am going to need to give it a sound source. Okay, so let's see here. So there's the executable. Okay, we are good to go there. Actually, what I could do instead, let's delete this, because I don't want to redo a bunch of filters. So let's do properties, and we'll do that. The Def Jam, the Def Jam wrestling games. Okay. We have sound. Everybody, thumbs up, thumbs down. We have sound. We're good to go. Thief isn't the easiest game to run on modern systems. Thankfully, the fan community has come out with some really good unofficial fixes. I have none of those downloaded, so we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, perfect. Time for a new game. Time to begin. Okay, so we're gonna play in normal mode, because I don't think I'm gonna be good at this game. Let's start our training. We'll start training first, so we don't... The essence of balance is detachment. To embrace a cause, to grow fond or spiteful, is to lose one's balance. After which, no action can be trusted. Our burden is not for the dependent of spirit. Mayar, the third keeper.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. Running messages and picking pockets to keep my ribs from meeting my spine. One night I saw a man. Folks just passed him by like he wasn't there. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry. Don't tell the Hammers, I promise.
What is your name, boy?
Garrett.
You have talent, lad.
Let go of me, old man.
To see a keeper is not an easy thing, especially one who does not wish to be seen. We have a need for those as gifted as yourself. If you've grown tired of how you live, then follow me, and we will show you a different way.
Leave me alone.
As you wish.
I caught up with him just before he vanished into the crowd. It was the beginning of a very long education.
Question of the day. I would love to see Bungie's Myth, the Fallen Lords fantasy RTS series, come back. Ideally a re-release of the first 2 games instead of remakes, but I wouldn't turn down a sequel. Interesting. Also, hey books, hopefully you will have a good time with Thief. I am very much hoping so. I'm very much hoping so. I would be quite sad if I didn't enjoy this. Follow the directions of your instruction in order to pass the training tests.
Welcome, young Garrett. In the nearby rooms, I will instruct you in the various skills you will need to survive. Please stay in the entrance area to each room while I explain the room's purpose. When you are ready to begin your lessons, proceed down this hallway to the first room.
Kill, welcome in. Woo, Thief, one of my favorite games of all time, second to Morrowind. Well, this is my first time with it. I played the shitty 2014 reboot attempt.
You must learn how to move unseen. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the light. The indicator on your screen will tell you how visible you are. Try to reach the top of the platform without being seen.
Easy enough. Stick to the shadows. Also, I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Yeah, 2014 doesn't hold a candle to these older ones for sure. All I know is that I love this game. In terms of aesthetic and everything else. So this was a no-brainer for me.
Well done. I did not see you approach.
Open this door to continue. When the door is near the center of your screen, it will light up, indicating that it is selected. To manipulate selected doors and other objects, use them.
Perfect.
Good. Proceed down this corridor for your next test.
Thief, along with Looking Glass's other games like System Shock, are just so immersive and incredible. I really like how well this, like, graphically holds up.
Now you must learn to move quietly. Some surfaces are louder than others when walked upon, and moving quickly makes more noise than moving slowly. Listen to your own footsteps to hear how much noise you are making. The instructor will have his back turned. You must get to the top of the platform without being heard.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's metal, so that's going to be loud. And this is what, carpet? I love how they're adding, like, an auditory aspect to this.
Very good. I did not hear you traverse the room.
Beyond
Excellent.
this door is a hallway that will lead you to your next task.
Alright. The only thing I really know about this game is the name says it all. It's not called Murder Home. That's fair. That is fair. See, what I like about these games is that it emphasizes stealth. And I love stealth games. If stealth game was a genre, it would be one of my favorites. Some of my favorite games of all time, Batman, the Arkham Asylum series, hell, like even games like Skyrim when they have their stealth mechanic and everything. Games that emphasize on kind of getting past problems through subterfuge, some of my favorite. Absolutely. I'm actually having hardcore deja vu right now, guys.
Now get your weapons. To pick up objects, select them by centering them on screen until they light up. Then use them. Choose your weapon now. Try readying your sword and then your bow. You can always put them away again if you need your hands free. Now let's go out to the courtyard for some target practice.
Alright. And then, how do I put... There we go.
Ready your bow. Knock an arrow and draw back the string by holding down the attack button. Make sure you draw all the way back, or your shot will not have full power. Take aim, and when you are ready to shoot, release your attack. See if you can hit one of these targets.
There we go. Oh, wrong one. Whoops.
Good shot. Keep practicing if you wish. When you are ready to proceed, approach the training dummy. and
Zoom
ready your
in.
Sword.
Sorry, I shot you with my bow and I shouldn't have. I
Swing at the
apologize.
target with the attack button. A quick tap will give you a slash. Move the tip of your sword to the left of the target for a left slash, and to the right of the target for a right slash. Hold the attack button down, then release for an overhead swing. Try both slashes and the overhead swing on the
Nice.
Good job. You're ready for a live opponent. To practice against your partner, enter the cobbled sparring area.
Interesting. I like this. I like how you just, instead of like Daggerfall.
I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn
so-
game?
Well done. Keep sparring if you wish. When you are done, leave the sparring area.
Ooh. This is actually very engaged combat. This is very engaged combat. I thought you could die here since the save. I forgot you
Sparring
can't.
for today. Please walk over to the table.
He's like, look how clean my sword is up close. Walk to the table. So that's where you came from. Is that not the way I'm supposed to go? Clearly not. There we are. Oh, walk up to the table.
Would you care for some refreshment before we move on, young Garrett? Please pick up all of the items on this table. Cycle through your inventory to see the objects you have in your pockets. Once an object is displayed, you may use it. Have something to eat if you wish. Then you may proceed. The next test is waiting on the other side of the metal door.
There we are.
The door is locked, but the key from the table will open it. To unlock the door, select the key in your inventory. Center the door on the
I see.
screen until it lights up. Then use the key on the door. Good. Now head down this hallway to get to your next test.
It feels like Buggerfall vibes if the pictures have a high Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with Buggerfall. Dragon, welcome in. Sorry if I'm not chatting much, guys. I'm actually quite
Now you will
engaged
learn
with
new
this.
movement skills. First, climb the rope by jumping onto it. Move while looking up or down to climb up or down the rope. Turn to change your facing. If you jump again, you will release the rope. Now climb the rope to get to the top of the platform.
Yeah, maybe.
Well done. Run and jump across the gap to the other side of the stream.
Hello there.
Ez, welcome in. Hello there.
Looks like you got a bit wet, my boy. Make sure you jump while running to get over a gap of that size. Climb the rope again and make another attempt.
Okay, why am I not running quickly, though? Here, one sec. Options, controls. Customize controls. Walk forward. That's free look. Decrease ambient volume. Rope arrow. Previous item. There's attack, lean right. Look up, look down, run forward. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this to... So, Alt backspace. We're gonna change this to W. That's better. That is much better. There we go.
Good jump. This obstacle is easy to climb if you know how. First, move close to the wall. Next, jump to grab the edge of the wall and pull yourself up. Good job. I am most pleased with your progress.
There we go.
You have passed the last test for today. If you wish, you may stay to practice your climbing and jumping, or swimming, ducking, leaning, or crawling. When you are finished, you may return to your chambers by going through that red door. Farewell.
All right.
Keepers were training me to be one of them, but I found other uses for those skills.
Mission complete. Generally, the first thing I do with any game is rebind the keys, but to be focused on the arrow keys. Ah, I see. I'm used to WASD myself. You're probably not holding down the scroll lock button whenever that silly button is assigned. Ah, I see. All right. The most promising acolyte left us, not out of the lesser folly of sentiment, but the greater folly of anger. His heart was clouded and his balance was lost, but his abilities were unmatched. Even then, we knew to watch him most carefully. Keeper Annals.
I have a simple job planned for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly. Lord Bafford is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary. The front gate of Lord Bafford's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in, around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. The piece Cuddy wants is a scepter. Silver, jewels, the usual adornments. It should command a high price. Bafford, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants. No point in waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
Okay. Sneak into Lord Bafford's manor and case the place. The well house in the back is your best bet. You can get the key from the guard. Blackjacking or pickpocketing him would be the quietest. Find Lord Bafford's prize-jeweled scepter and redistribute it to yourself. Try to do it without causing too much commotion. We have a blackjack, a sword, broadheads, healing potion, and water arrows. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, I'm going to the bear pits tomorrow. You want to come with?
Let's check our map here. So we are... Front entrance, so it dropped us right around here. Heavily guarded front entrance. Well house in the back. See if I can make my way around this way. Can I climb this? No, I cannot. Okay, so I will have to make my way around. I'm going to the bear pits tomorrow. Do you want to come with?
Surprised you're even in this job.
Oh, the blood, it just turns my poor tummy. Shut up, you You want blood?
Yeah, the voiceover is actually very well done in this. Okay, so we've got the well house that we have to get to. Should be... Okay, so there is an entrance to the sewers. Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, hello. Okay, we should save our game. Okay, how do I pickpocket a guard, though? Okay, so we're good and hidden here. so I can think about this a little bit. So he's gonna keep his... He's gonna keep doing his rounds. Right. Key. There we are. There we are. Okay. First hurdle. Done. Genuinely, the first thing I do with any game... oh, I already read that. Right mouse button while looking at the key on his belt. Will you get mods for this game so it looks better for your live stream? I don't... Does it look bad? I don't think it looks... I think this game is actually aged beautifully. Backspace... Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I think this game is very smart looking. All right. Yeah, we're running in 1920 by 1080, which, frankly, thank God for GOG, because this is running very nicely. When I did start it, it was running in a much smaller aspect ratio, so OBS didn't like that, but now it's running great. And the game starts up very smoothly as well, now that I'm running in 1920. Perfect, we're in.
Inside at last.
Inside at last.
The sir could really beef up security.
Okay, so we gotta keep our eye out for the guards here.
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides more.
Okay, so we're not supposed to kill anyone. You're running during the Great Depression? Damn.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh.
Okay, so... Okay, I think I might have to finally start actually interacting with some of the guards. Okay, so we're in a warehouse. Doesn't appear that we have any way to move inside. Internal courtyard pool. So we came through the well house. I missed the arrow cache. Dunbarrow 2, welcome in. Yeah, GOG's attitude about fan community patches is different from Steam's. Steam insists on selling the game as it was commercially released, and as such will not include patches. GOG, on the other hand, will include fan patches if that is necessary to make the game run properly on a modern computer. Absolutely.
Someone there?
And that's why I started running games on GOG. Okay, I'm not... And by the way, Dunbarrow 2, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. And did you come in as a fan of Theif, or did you simply see me... Oh, shit. Shit. Or did you simply see me on the live feed? I always like to ask because we play a lot of obscure games in this chat, in this community, I should say. and I'm always fascinated as to what brings people in. Question of the day is posted at the top of the chat, by the way, if you are so inclined. And Avalon, welcome in. I hope you are having an excellent day as well, my friend. And thank everybody who attended last night's stream and is also attending today's stream. I know I'm tired, so you must be as well. Okay, I think I am going to have to rock some water arrows. Now, how do I switch my kind of arrow? Water arrows would help in this situation. Let's see what my controls say. Water arrow. Let's see. 4. Okay. So it is a number key.
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
He wants his dinner. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's just a bottle. When are you gonna bring me my dinner? I'm a fan of Thief and have Thief Gold, Thief TDP, and Thief 2 on my Steam favorites categories, which is how I see. Well, welcome in. This is my first time playthrough of this game. I played the, shall we say, much venerated 2014 attempt at a remake. I've never played the original stuff, so this is a very new experience for me, and I'm very much I'm really enjoying this, actually. This is a great game, and it's playing beautifully. Okay, so we have some chests up here. Let's see if there's anything in them.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
Indeed. Okay, nothing. Well, the vase is kind of crappy looking. Okay. I feel like we should be saving right now. Yeah, enough has been said about how Thief 2014 just isn't really Thief. I was reading up on it, and I kind of mentioned this earlier in the stream, but it was more or less a lack of leadership that really caused the game to fail. One of the big problems with Steam's version of Thief is, if you don't patch it yourself, is that all the cutscenes get skipped over because of missing the codec, and the player never knows there was a cutscene they didn't see. Because most of the plot is explained in the cutscenes, it makes the story almost completely disappear. Yeah, and that's frankly egregious. That's not okay for that to happen. One of the most amazing parts of any of these games, pardon me, I am getting over a cold right now. Okay, so bro is sleeping right now. But one of the best parts of a game like Thief is the story. So when you take the story away, that's unacceptable. I'll pardon you this time, don't let it, yeah. Careful books, there's a feature where it's 18 plus, so you know, if you, yeah, there we go. Starting the only books via Theif. Okay, so we have a door over here. And stay down. Okay, so this is... Oh, shit. Ad starting in 5 minutes, guys. To save space on the install CD, the original Thief game shipped without the video codec the cutscene files used, knowing full well that the codec was... Sorry, one sec. I just don't want to get caught out here. Well, you're not going to get ads, Guru, because you're subbed. To save on space on the install CD, the original Thief game shipped without the video codec the cutscene files used, knowing full well that the codec would already exist on the customer's Windows 95 or 98 computer. But that codec is no longer included with Windows, which is why a pure unpatched version doesn't play them. Interesting, okay. Close this door behind us just in case. Let's see. Anybody in here? None that I can see. Okay, nobody in here. Yeah, me. Of course. What a fool I've been. Okay. Okay, so this is... area with some food. Try not to get caught out here. Okay, so we're in this area now. And that's the first floor. Second floor. Throne room scepter. So we need to make our way to the second floor of this area here. My answer to the question of the day, no one lives forever. It was a great game, but it is a one-off because the IP rights got stuck in a legal limbo, with no company having clear rights to the franchise. I have never played that game. I'm going to write that down. No one lives forever. No one lives forever. And I'm going to write game beside that, because otherwise it's going to look like I'm just saying some stuff on my notes here. So my answer to the question of the day, for anyone who was curious, was the Blood Omen Legacy of Kain series. Those are some of my favorite games ever. And Ghoul, welcome in. I hope you are having an amazing day. Okay, so we have the guard doing his patrols here. What was I saying? Yes. So my answer was Legacy of Kain. There we are. Okay, perfect. I'm doing pretty good here, yeah. I'm just relaxing in bed, reading a little bit. How are you doing? I'm still recovering from my cold, so I'm quite tired, if I'm being completely honest. Definitely worn out, but... Now, can I move these guys? I don't think I... Oh, yes, I can. Oh my god, yes! Right on! Ho 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 ho! The plot thickens. This is excellent. God, when did this game come out? Was this 99? There we go. That is brilliant. Sadly, I think it's hard to get for PC. It was a PS2 game. I have a PS2, by the way. And the IP problem happened before I got a port. The theme of the game was 1960s Cold War classic James Bond spy-style first-person shooter. Think like Deus Ex, but in the 60s, and you're a sexy spy lady. Ooh. Well, we do like a sexy spy lady. I would love to see The Wolf Among Us brought back. I know they said they were going to do a second one, but sadly there hasn't been any developments to that. Yeah, there we go. I'll think of your plot. The Wolf Among Us. Sorry, just wanted to put these game titles in my notes so I can look them up later. Interesting. I'd also love to see the Dino Crisis series come back. Yeah, you know what? Yes, yeah. TWAU?
Did that shadow move?
No. No, it didn't. It most certainly did not. Okay, let's save our game here. We're making some good progress, I think.
Someone behind me?
Nobody's behind you, my friend.
Too much coffees this morning.
Hello?
Twitchy is
Is someone there?
seems clear.
Nobody is there.
Be seen now.
Don't worry.
Don't see anything now.
Okay, so there's the front entrance.
Noising about then. Just you wait till I find you.
Where are you, you? Hey, stop! Don't move! Oh! Ouch! Ha ha ha! Nice love pack, Taffer.
Okay. Let's load this game. Let's load her up.
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I
No,
want.
bring me my dinner. I want my dinner. Where's my dinner?
Couldn't pay me a
Cheese for everyone.
can't hear it anymore.
Oh, the Wolf Among Us. Gotcha.
These new muzzles with underslung cheeks. Seems clear enough now. Last time I was there was
Okay.
it makes
Ads are now over. Welcome back, everybody. thank you for your patience. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid shitty pre-rolls. I might need to slow down to a walk here. Now, where am I in the map? So this is the first door. So we need to be heading up this way, I think. No, this is just a storage room. Nothing in these chests from what I can see. Honestly, this is the most fun I've had with stealth in a long time. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm just absolutely, like, engrossed in this game. I'm having a very, very good experience. I might not be saying anything, but trust me, I'm having a very good experience. Okay, so here's the courtyard. So we're on the first floor. Internal courtyard with the pool. Okay. He's deep in the loot, I mean the game. Okay, nobody here. Ooh, nice and dark. We like this. We don't like that. Okay, let's stay in the shadows. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow down to a walk here. Let's look at my options. Okay, so walk forward. Let's do... No, I don't want that. Can I do... I can't do, like, plus, I don't think. Let's... Do shift plus W. No, W needs to do that. Sure, why not? We'll just leave it like this. Yeah, I can do that. I can control that, that's fine. Okay, so this is a dining room. Okay, we're on the right track. Gotta slow it down here.
Hello?
Shit.
Show yourself.
Shit.
Nothing here now.
Okay, perfect.
Sir? Was that you? Hello?
Nope.
Anyone there?
Nobody's there.
Guess not. Hey! Come out at once!
Okay. Shit.
Come on out then, thief! Ah! 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 Ah!
Nope. Shit. Okay, that's my save. Slow it down. Slow it down, boys.
Something moved there?
Muzzles with underslung cheeks spikes. Last time I was there.
Okay, we'll move upstairs again.
Enough now.
When I was a kid, surprised
It's slow. Okay, so courtyard would be this way. One of the great things I liked about this game was how the alert cues were in the form of listening to the guards talking to themselves rather than the really artificial feeling of awareness icons that modern games use. Yes. Ooh, okay, good.
Don't see anything now.
I think that anything that immerses the player is a good thing. And games like Thief that force the player to actually interact with the game world in a meaningful way, that's always going to be preferable to, like, heads-up display stuff. I understand why stuff like that is done. It's easy. It's very easy to interact with cues in that way, but I think that this is much better. You're always going to come out with more enjoyment when you have an immersive experience. You know, I read the plot of both parts of these games. It's a very strange and crazy thing, but cool. Yeah, so, I've been horribly spoiled on the story of this game a long time ago. But, with that said, I still think it's worthwhile to actually, like, play through the entire thing. This is kind of something that annoys me that certain player bases do. You know, when they get spoiled on something, they say, okay, well, I'm not going to play it now. It's like, I understand why you're upset, but at the same time, through the experience of playing the game and getting the story from the actual game, you're going to still enjoy the story, even if you've been spoiled on it. Because the delivery of a spoiler is so different than the delivery of the story from the actual game. So, unless you've legitimately, like, gone and watched the cutscene or something like that, it's very much something that is... I think it's still okay. They were trying to find some... Eternal, welcome in. I hope you are well today, my friend. I know you're probably doing a bunch of chores and everything, but glad you're here. Glad you're in for some Thief. Yeah, they were trying to find some means to make the player not feel like a horrible villain for being a thief. So they made all the nobles you'll steal from really horrible and corrupt bad people. And they made Garrett get wrapped up in fighting a big evil because he has no choice.
The audacity of this bitch.
This bitch. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so we have a guard making a loop. So the guard is going through his loop here. We have a couple rooms that we can dip into if we need to. There's lots of light here, which is a problem. Okay, now we're on carpet. Oh my god, that door opening at SFX I heard in the distance. This game is actually so incredibly immersive. I'm very much enjoying this. I know I've said that a million times, but holy, this is amazing. Okay, so I feel like these rooms are here. You know what? Mine. Thank you.
Hello there.
Watley, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day, and again, thank you to everyone who attended yesterday's stream and is also attending today's stream.
Someone making noise?
No, nobody's making noise. Shit. Stay away. We're locked away in the room. We should be safe. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Exactly, famous last words. So, by the way, anyone coming into the chat new, we have a question of the day posted at the top of the chat. It's kind of a new little tradition that I've started for the stream, and I'm very interested as to your answers. Okay, let's open up a chest that's up here. We're gonna start exploring the rest of the area, because the more gold we can get, the better. You really should have more confidence in yourself. I do my best. But my best isn't good enough, Neil. Okay, reminder, I need to save the game when I get into this next area here. What is this? Ah, they link together. That is of interest. Question of the day, I would like to see the Fear franchise come back, especially Fear 1 when Monolith were cooking. You know, and this is something that I brought up earlier, which is, do I trust modern development to bring back games that I love? And it's so, man, it is so difficult for me as a fan to accept the idea of how crestfallen everything has become. You know, I really love these excellent franchises, but publishers just, they're not allowing the devs the leeway required to make games as they should now. It's all about monetization practices, it's all about milking the franchises for as much money as possible, and that is such a shame to me. I really wish that they would just allow the devs to cook, basically. Okay, so we're locked here. Not good. Also locked. Not good. Okay, so we're kind of stuck back here. We'll do a separate save, actually. That's excellent. You know what? I will say, you know, in a lot of senses, I am one of the few streamers to do this consistently, but there is many streamers that actually play a lot of retro games that are cool. It's just the stuff that's really obscure they tend to stay away from, especially if they're trying to grow their channels. Okay, so he passed us by. Perfect. And that's kind of the whole reason I started doing what I do. It's that I wanted to make sure that categories that don't receive the most attention in the world have a streamer that plays the game consistently. Part of it is some people can't be bothered with the headache of saying, absolutely, Raph, absolutely. And to be fair, there are a lot of games out there that simply will not run on modern hardware. You literally need a programmer to get the game to run. And I'm not a programmer. I actually ran into this issue. It was a Steam release. I actually bought the game on GOG and it runs fine now, but Lionheart Legacy of the Crusader was a game that I was looking to play on the stream. And I purchased it on Steam.
Or if it's just for show.
Lord Bafford, a recent delivery of antiquities from Bonn contains several items which we felt might be of interest to you. Descriptions follow, but you are welcome to drop by our shop to examine them, or our other goods, in person. An ornamental scepter, 3 feet in length. The body of the stave is weirwood, carved in the star and dot pattern. 6 inches off the ferrule, and 5 inches off of the grip, are bound with burnished copper overlaid by an ink and glaze crocodile varnish. The crowning feature of this magnificent piece, however, is the 6-inch teardrop cut cloudstone, one of the finest of its type we have seen. A treasure box of 2 feet by 3 feet of silver birchwood. The lid is of inlaid pearline and onyx, in a maze pattern carved into the wood. The feet are lion paws, each clutching a crystal globe. The inside of the box contains 2 principal compartments, one with glass shelves and one without. Beneath the compartments is a lockable 2-inch false bottom of your most valuable treasures, Grimworth and Deperin, fine antiquities and precious relics. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you read the documentation in the game. It tells you amazing things. Now, what was that I just grabbed? Flash bomb, healing potion, key, papyrus. Okay, so just simply some papyrus. You can only sit and watch a game crash and the streamer troubleshoots so much before you. That is true. Absolutely. And as Baron said, or Anarchy says, this is why game preservation is important. Having a dedicated fan base that is going to preserve these games. Interesting, okay. You can't read, Neil. Then how are you chatting with us right now? I have this very strange condition where I can write, but I can't read. Okay. Interesting. So this is the courtyard here. Yeah, okay, so we're in the courtyard. So we're still on the first level. So there's courtyard with a pool. Okay, I don't feel like we're getting any closer here. I'm typing, not reading, duh. Ooh, we have some stairs. Chat, we have stairs. sure we're saving our game here. Stair boss challenge. Okay, so from the courtyard we have some stairs. That overlooks the pool. Okay. We'll head back down. He can mow like my balls, am I right? Shrooms, welcome in. How are you doing today, Cody? I hope you're well.
Masera.
Okay, let's... Nobody seems to be coming in here, so this is... This is the courtyard area. I'm sick blech, how are you? I am the same, Cody. I'm still getting over a rather nasty cold right now. Thief games were always a good mental workout. With the limited usefulness of the in-game maps provided, you're pretty much required to keep a mental image of the entire level's layout in your head while playing. Honestly, that's why I've been relatively silent as we play. It's because I'm sat here actually thinking. I need to get over there. Thinking who's she? Never heard of her. Okay, let's see if I can just make a mad dash for it, maybe. Okay, that key doesn't work there. We are in... Okay, so... We are in the right area, actually. Okay. Okay, so this must be the throne room. This must be where I need to be. Not the Dagoth lasagna! Never the Dagoth lasagna. Okay, so we have a pool in here.
Sir?
Shit.
Is that you?
Shit. Question of the day, maybe not a franchise.
Here, you coward. All right, you're in
Ah,
for it
shit,
now,
he's
Thief.
after me. Let's load our game up. Okay, let's try and stay in the darkness here.
Who's there? Is someone there?
We'll stay silent as much as we can. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, so... Interesting. So So when I was over here... I've grabbed the key, though. I have a key. Yeah, okay, so there's the correct key. So maybe I had the wrong key selected. Perhaps that was it. Let's try this then. There we are. It's the wrong key. It's the wrong key all along. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't see anything now.
Okay, let's do some water arrows here. Zoom in here. Boom.
What was that noise? Nothing there now. Turn around very slowly and put your hands on your head. I'll find you. Don't think you can hide for long. Wait.
Okay, so I went out of my sneak.
The thief's in the building.
Stay alert. There's an intruder in the building.
They gonna miss me? Belzorf, welcome in. Jumped on the marble with those high heels. Yep. Ah, shit. Alright. Loading game. Belzorf, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day. Question of the day on the top of the chat, if you would feel so inclined as to answer. But if not, welcome in, and I'm glad to have you here. I need more coffee. My microwave broke the other day, so I actually have to get a new microwave as well. Can't heat up my coffee the old-fashioned way. Shit. Oh boy. Alright. Loop around. Good boy. There you are. Let's try this door. There. Oh, come on. There. Ooh, shit, okay. Water arrows. Zooming in. There. Perfect. Necro, welcome in. I hope you guys are having excellent days. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, that is kind of annoying me. Just a smidge. Got our water arrows. blackjack. I'm armed again.
Thought I heard something. Just the wind, I guess.
Yes, just the wind. Nothing to worry about here.
What's going on over there?
Not a damn thing.
Rats.
And boom.
It's a throne room.
Alright, fine.
Just for the only bucks.
Just for the only books. Guards be eating shrimps with simps. Garrett eating lobster with a bobster. Only the finest for Garrett. Okay, so the throne room.
Here we go.
There it is. Mission is complete. Sneak into Lord Bafford's manor, ideally by blackjacking or pickpocketing the Wellhouse Guard. Steal the jeweled scepter with as little notice as possible. Before death came, the liars were made to feast upon the hands of the thieves, and the thieves were made to ingest the tongues of their liar brothers. And we praise the master builder for his judgments.
I went to Cuddy's place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve of mine. So hopefully they'll never catch sight of me when I break him out of their prison. Which is what I'm going to do. They're holding Cuddy in a mining complex carved out of a quarry. The quarry's flooded, but the Hammers still work the top-level mines and have converted part of the complex into a penitentiary for those who violate their tenets. An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map. It would be difficult to get in by way of the main gate, but there is another option. The mines break the surface of a hill south of the quarry. I'll drop into the mines and head for the prison, which will be found somewhere uphill and to the north. The Hammers don't venture into these lower mine levels because they're reputed to be haunted. I'd rather not have to do this job, but Cuddy's a reliable fence, and I don't appreciate the Hammerites abducting him. And he owes me money for the Bafford job.
I want my money, Cuddy. Your map doesn't show the way through the mines, so you're going to have to scout around and make your way to where they hold the prisoners. Cuddy still owes you for the Bafford job. Break him out, and you'll get your cash. Okay, so we have some broadheads, we have some moss arrows, 15 water arrows. Speed potion. A tip. A former prisoner of Craigsleft says he has about... So it costs about 100. A hot tip. Can't afford the hot tip. Gotta run, time for breakfast? All good, my friend, all good. Just as an idea, unspent money doesn't carry over to the next mission, so you lose everything you don't spend. Gotcha. Okay, so we can only afford the regular tip, so we'll get that. And I think we're good. Play the mission. In we go. Gotta make sure we have enough breath here. And we're alive. Good. What is this? A corpse. Someone who simply died in the mines? Alright. Let's check our map here. So we're in the mine level. Factory, prison, barracks, and officers' quarters. I wonder if there's anything...
It's time to
It's time to duel! Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi. Chat, we have zombies. Why the hell do we have zombies? Holy water arrow. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to use these on. Let's give it a go. Shit. There we go. There we go. Alright. So we have blessed our arrows. Okay. Have to be very conservative about this, though. Yes, the buff is only temporary. Let's get the buff again. I feel like that would be a good idea. 30-second buff. We have to find our way up. There we are. At least I will not get attacked by that zombie. Okay, so the factory is this way. Pay attention to the signage. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. I wonder if... Nope, nothing there. So I wonder if there is some sort of... So there's power here. Ah. Oh dear. This is very shitty. Okay. So we have 3 of them here. Nothing awoke. Interesting. Okay. Can I push this? No. So what do I do? Let's think about this for a sec. So we have moss arrows. I wonder what moss arrows do. I only have 2 of them though, so I do have to be incredibly conservative with my use of them. Let's see. Moss arrow is 6. Nope. I thought maybe if the moss kind of made the ground slippery. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. That does make sense. Okay, so that takes me over here. So we're on the other side now. I don't have any rope arrows. Are these climbable? Can you climb this? I wonder. No, you cannot. So what is the purpose? So this appears to be the way out. We're almost there. Only in Theif, deadly shot. Yeah. Okay, so there's something up here. There. Okay, perfect. We've made our way up. What is the story of this game? This is my first time playthrough, Tim, so I'm actually not sure. Yeah, more or less, from what I've seen. Okay, so I need holy water, again. Okay, so we're in the last level of the mines. Just like Jack Sparrow. Simple, easy to remember. I like it. Get good, get money. Okay, I've got 10 seconds left on this. There. I almost ran out of time. My last one. It gets more complicated later on, but the first few missions are just that. Interesting. So the factory is this way. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? Just popping a squat on the train tracks, don't mind me. Shit. You following me? Oh, okay, there's lots of you. Hi. I hope I have enough arrows for all of you guys. Let's go. Come on. Follow me. Come on, bro. Let's go. Come on. Limp your way over here, my friend. Let's go. I don't want to have to bring the pain to you. You're gonna bring the hurt to yourself. There. Goodbye. Oh, thank you. Good boy. So let's go back to our sneakiness. Let's do another save here. Make sure we don't lose our progress too much. All good, K-Solo. Enjoy lunch. Let's hope there aren't more... Yeah, exactly. I think there's going to be. Let's explore. I did find more broadheads. I found more regular arrows, so hopefully we'll be in good shape here. Okay, so the factory's over that way. I can't imagine they would throw this type of enemy at me without having me have any recourse to fight them. So that's my way up. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more holy water. Let's make this fast. Gotta run over. Factory's over this way. Ow! That hurt. So it just launched its skull at me? Alright. They're releasing Bloodlined 2, and it's gonna suck and be overpriced. Bloodlined 2? Or Bloodlines 2? I'm trying to remember if I'm familiar with that game. Bloodlines 2. Bloodlines 2.
Who is there? Is someone there?
Thy hiding place cannot last.
Come here.
Whence came thee here? Thy defeat comes.
Ooh, damn. Alright. Can we just load our game? Yes, we can. Let's go. The trailer at Gamescom looked awful. Every single piece of pre-release media of that game looked awful. Bloodlines was one of the best horror RPGs ever made. Horror RPGs. I'm gonna look this up. He hit me with a blackjack. Let's see. This sounds really familiar. I'm pretty sure I've played it. Bloodlines 2 release dates. Videos. Is this, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Okay. Okay, yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. Hello, we talking about Bloodlines? We are. It went over my head that they meant Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yes, I will say that, it has been looking like that is going to be a troubled experience. Let's see if I could just use a regular broadhead. Alright. Didn't lose a bunch of health.
Screw the rules, I have money.
We are good. Okay, perfect. You know, and it's funny, because Vampire the Masquerade, in spite of its, age, it's honestly an amazing RPG. Now I know exactly what you were talking about. Maybe, I mean, we'll see. It's exchanged hands between like 2 or 3 studios. Original writer let go for reasons unknown still. A lot of unanswered questions. Yes. You know, and this is... It sounds like we're in development hell for this one. Original was from 2004, based on Half-Life 2 engine. Super old. A lot of the best games ever were based on the Source engine, though. Absolutely incredible games. Make sure we're exploring this area thoroughly. Let's save our game again. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Thief was a Source engine game as well, right? I could be wrong, but I for some reason remember that being the case. What was a Source engine game I'm thinking of then? Thief is Dark Engine, yes. What is the game I'm thinking of that is Source engine? Oh, crap. Let's get out. Oh, Dark Messiah. That's right. I was doing my research for the next game that we were going to be playing for Saturday, and I was watching a couple games reviews, just to, you know, make sure that I would enjoy the kind of game and everything like that. Yeah, Dark Messiah is the Source engine game that I was thinking of. Looking Glass used their own engine, the Dark engine, for both Thief games and the System Shock games. Dark Messiah is incredible, yes. Yeah, I absolutely love Dark Messiah. Okay, we have something buried back here? Okay. Interesting. I heard voices. Okay, we're right under a light. Oh, holy shit! I'm dead. Ah! Got my ass handed to me. Good God. Just Okay, so no more Mr. Nice Guy, methinks. It's time for me to just kill you. Where'd he go?
Halt! Show thyself at once.
Where are you? Where am I in the map? Okay, so I'm almost to the factory.
Where hast thou gone?
I am right here. Come get some!
Intruder!
Did you just hit me in the nuts? Bastard.
Bring thyself.
Got him. Damn, he hurts. Okay, now, let's see. Healing potion, please. Oh, damn. That did not heal me, like, at all. Interesting. Come on down. It may just be the nostalgia, but something about a video game graphics during this time around 2000 are super atmospheric. Honestly, I think it is because of how limited developers were. They really went to town making sure that the games were just like absolutely peak dialed in. Every weapon has normal damage it does, plus an additional effect that only happens if the victim doesn't know you're there. For example, the blackjack only does 1 HP, but its sneak attack effect does 100% knockout. Got the clip, and how... I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I only have one earbud in. Maybe I was missing some stuff. Okay, so there's the factory and there's the mines. Yeah, this whole game, Tim, is based on sneak. Interesting. Did he just whistle the Dagoth wave? I think so, actually.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
Okay, we're gonna save the game. Oh, time to go. Good luck by Sugar Cubes, and thank you for the game. Banana, thank you so much for tuning in. It has been too long, my friend. I really appreciate your presence in the stream, and welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-rolls so that you guys don't have to suffer with that crap. You can just dive right into the game. And there you go, it's in the Discord. I will take a look at it in a moment.
All is silence now. My imagination does run over much. Hello? Show thyself. Oh! Thou shalt feel my heat.
Where is he? Got him!
Thy strength to buttress me, mine comrades.
is he? Come here, you bugger. Do you run?
Builder, get at me!
There we go. Taken down. Oh! Right in the bum. I use Brave and don't- oh no, that's all good, Belzorf. That is your prerogative. I have no feelings one way or the other.
Quiet enough now. As well. All is well now. 'Twas but the wind on the
Okay, so I think I'm able to just sneak right past these guys, honestly. Or perhaps not. We might have just killed each other. Fighting.
Oh, something of it. Show thyself.
A plague on these rats.
Man, what is it about Theif that is so much charm? Great game. I honestly, if I didn't have you guys here, I wouldn't be even chatting. I'm so just like locked into this. It's incredible. Show thyself, indeed.
Halt! Thyself, villain!
Oh, ow. Ow. That was aggressive. Do you realize not having feelings makes you a sociopath, right? Okay. Okay, so what? Where do I go? Okay, so we're in the factory. So we're in the right area. So... to the prison. Careful, guard stay. So we came in from the freight elevator. Okay, cool. So we came around. Power station, storerooms, control room. So I think we're in the right spot here. Yeah, because we had a worker, and a worker. This is to the mines. So, okay, so we've been through this area. Okay. Okay, I think we're in decent shape here.
Hello? Show thyself.
Who made that noise? A plague on these rats.
My imagination does run over much.
Okay, so I think I can make my way down these.
All is at rest now.
I think I can just sneak past right here.
Think not that thou shalt vanish now. I see.
Shit.
Thy death is at hand now.
Beware an intruder!
Shit. What's the best way to go about this?
It seems quiet enough.
I have very low health. So what is the best way to go about this?
Hello?
They hurt like a lot.
No one walks here now.
Unless I try and get them with the blackjack. Okay, so we have worker, 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 and then to the prison.
Who made that? Thou art not granted this place.
Thy trail of sin ends here, thief. Thy fate is written in the book.
Okay, let's try and just scout ahead. Ah, damn. Chat, you know what to do. Okay, I think I am going the right way though. Okay, Solo, your timing is crap.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Minerva. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Hello? Who art thou?
Okay, so we had someone doing a little patrolly poo there.
All is silence now. What is going on over there? Who said that?
Nobody. Nobody said a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
Needs must I comb my nose.
Hmm.
Yea. Comes unto me.
Okay, I think we got out of that. Okay, so we're gonna have a guard station coming up here.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawn Cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or durance, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Intruder! Beware an intruder!
Okay. So my next course of action. They have keys. So I'm either gonna have to pickpocket them or hit them with a blackjack.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawn Cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs.
So if he comes this way, I might be able to hit him over the head.
Death or durance, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Okay. Okay, so let's follow his rounds here.
Work with, so incompetent, so stupid, so lazy. I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
These incompetent people. Okay, so that guard with the key. Okay, so he made. Can I hit him here? Yeah! Yeah, I can! Woo! Alright. I'm sorry, what? Aw, screw you, really?
Not think thou shalt escape me. Face me, coward.
God damn it. Okay.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawn, Cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Block 4.
Death or durance, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Okay, so block 4.
Identify myself. Someone there? It seems nothing now.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Block 4.
Shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone or flesh? Is that thee? Vigilance is our shield. Let's protect
Block 4, okay. So he's up above. None of this will open. So cell block 4 came in from the yard. Or did we? This door is to the yard. Gotcha. Alright. So I have to find a way to sneak into the cell block. Okay. So we're rocking the key. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this guard down first. So that's level 1. Where is the guard? There's the guard. And that is the cell block 3, level 2.
Show me her right. Nothing to see now. Come closer, and thou shalt feel my edge. Cease thy games and face me.
Come on. Damn it.
Thy sin has brought thy death.
They're very strong with those hammers. Okay. What do I have to do here then?
Nothing to see now.
I've got the key. That's not working.
So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone.
Is this a key to... What is this a key to, then? It's not opening the rooms. I have no doubt it's a useful key, I'm just not certain of its use as of right now. So... Okay. Let's look at the map here. So we're on level 2. So we have guards at the end of each cell block. The barracks and officers' quarters. Okay, and then we have the yard. And it sounded from that conversation as if Cuddy was in cell block 4, so it sounds like we're in the right cell block. I'm assuming there's some sort of control in that guard's room. So we'll have to wait for him to turn away.
What is that? Where camest thou?
Shit.
Needs must I calm my nerves.
So we can make our way directly underneath him. Save our game here, just so I don't have to do all that again. So, we'll have to make our way. Basically, when he's turning away, I feel like we can make our way closer to him, but those doors, whenever they open, even when the guard opens it, it becomes like an alarm kind of situation, so... Okay, so when the guard is facing away...
What is that? Who goes? A plague on these rats.
Okay, so we are hidden now. Okay, you gonna turn away? Good. I don't believe my thought process is flawed. However, I am worried because the last time I opened one of these doors, it caused significant issues. Okay. Wondering, I feel like the guard is the key. But this door doesn't open, even with the key. Oh man, okay. But, okay, so there are the switches. So I do need in there. Wonder if I can just kill him.
Fine, brothers. Come strengthen thy beleaguered comrade.
Okay, cool. Whatever. I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, he just leaves. Interesting. Cuddy Thief's pawn is in 6. Palm Scalded... Oh, God. Okay, that's brutal. Cell number 6. One, two, three. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah. Where are you going? Come back and play with me. Can I, like, shut this alarm off or something? Like... I'm gonna try something. Possibly avoid... Another example of trying to make the player not feel like the villain by implying the authorities are pure evil. It's a good thing to be against them. The implications of how this prison works is horrible. I mean, any old-fashioned, like, medieval prison, honestly. Can I get close enough for this, though?
Thinkest thou to make mock of me? Show thyself.
What the hell?
Thy trickery shall not last.
I couldn't see that before. Okay. Now I know what to do. So we're good.
Thinkest that? Think not that thou shalt vanish.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. The switch panel makes no sense to 90% of people, including me. Eventually, I figured it out. Okay, so we can get in. I want to take him down with a blackjack. Okay, so... he's... back. He turns very quickly. Wait, they have a medieval... No, this is steampunk. This is a misconception a lot of people seem to make with Thief. They think it's medieval, it's steampunk. But like... older steampunk, if that makes sense?
Do my eyes show me aright? Tis the builder's piece now.
There we go. And stay down. Okay, now, we've got some time to figure this out. So there's 10, 9, 8, 7. Kezi, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? 6, so he's... so he's right there. So let's try this. I'm good, how's it going? I'm recovering from a cold right now, so honestly I'm feeling kind of haggard. But overall, I am well. feeling a lot better than I have been the past couple days. There we go. It was right. Okay, let's go grab him.
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed.
Good thing you're dying, Cuddy, or I'd have to kill you for stiffing me. Again.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the Horn of Quintus, down at Bonehoard. Left me his notes. The Hammers got him, put him in their evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, hidden passage. If damp hadn't rotted my lungs.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. He's dead. Wasn't expecting that. I thought the quest was over. Okay. So we are in cell block 4 now. So we're in cell block 4, so we need to make our way to cell block 1 and through to get to the officers' quarters. Okay. Now...
Do my eyes show me aright? Needs must I calm my nerves. What is that? Who goes? Nothing to
we're
say
good.
now.
Oh, come on. Make sure to save my game after. I'm gonna make my way all the way down. This is the other one of the fun things Thief does. Have something happen halfway through that invalidates the original objective.
All right, old man. Let's get you
Yes,
out
hello.
of
I'm
here
very
and
sorry
me
to
my
bother
money.
you, but do you mind saving
Yes,
your
damn
I know
game.
now.
You're gonna be disappointed.
I know now.
Good thing you're dying, Cuddy, or I'd have to kill you for stiffing me. Again.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so...
The voice acting for the time is very
Felix went
atmospheric.
after the
This is
Horn
very
of
well done.
Quintus, down at Bonehoard. Left me his notes. The Hammers got him, put him in their evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, hidden passage. If damp hadn't rotted my lungs.
Michael, welcome in. An ADHD potato has spawned. I hope you're well today. Alright. Let's get back to sneaking.
Who passes there?
Okay, let's keep as sneaky as we possibly can. Bit of a headache, but I'm doing alright. I'm sorry to hear that. Son of a bitch. I snuck past him no problem the first time round. And now he's being very frustrating. Like I said, I'm still recovering from a cold, but overall, I'm doing very well today. I have no complaints. So we have to slip past here. frankly speaking, I woke up, well, it was 8 in the morning, so really I didn't have much time to do anything other than make my coffee and get the stream ready. So that's normally how most of my Saturdays go. I stream most of the day, and then my evening is kind of the more relaxed. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's all straightened out and everything's all good. Okay. Wonder what that is. Okay, flicker. Done.
What is that? Stop! Who art thou?
Shit. I wonder if we can... I'm gonna try something. I want to see if this will work.
Thy death is at hand now!
Shit. I thought maybe if I snuck close enough to the door that he wouldn't be able to see me and I could get the drop on him with the blackjack. But apparently not. I will have to sneak here. But he always sees me.
What is that? Who goes? Nothing to see now, I fear.
Okay, good. Okay, we are good to go. There was a group of people riding on their quads. They cut.
And thou shalt feel my edge.
Where? Who? I was past. Okay, now we're past. I think we're okay to sit and read chat for a second. Oh, it's the camera. There's a camera? There's a camera. Oh, that's what that is.
And thou shalt feel my edge.
That's what that is. I see. Damn steampunk. That game looks really familiar to me, but I never saw that name. Oh, Theif? Yeah. Theif is a game that... Master Max, how's it going? I hope you're having an awesome Saturday, and everybody who's popped in, thank you so much, and I hope you are all having a brilliant Saturday.
Hello there.
Hello there, Razman. How are you? I see you on YouTube as well. By the way, guys, I do multi-stream, so if you are interested, you can always pop over to the YouTube side as well. Dropping a like does really help. I'm trying to get monetized over on YouTube, so any view is a good view, I would say. 'Tis good, just relaxing. How are you doing? Still recovering from my cold. I nearly lost my voice yesterday during the stream. So I think 4 hours is currently the cutoff for me with kind of where I'm at in my healing process. I'm still a little congested, but yeah. Got a link? I don't... Can I alt out? Yes, I can. There you are. If anyone would like to go over to the YouTube side and take a look. Block 1 and 2. Okay, so... Here we are with block 1 and 2. Careful of the guard stations. Okay, so there's the camera. There we go. Okay, so... Block 4. Made our way out. I guess this way, and now this is 3. We're Gonna make our way through to the yard and then 1. Maybe? Oh, this is way easier than the other one. Very nice. You shouldn't mention that. Twitch doesn't like. You know what? I'm not asking them to dodge or anything like that, but it's the fact of the matter. I do, in fact, multi-stream. I don't think that should be punished necessarily. I love Thief, such an underrated game. Belle, welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day. And I would just like to say, there are so many people coming in from yesterday's stream. Thank you guys so much for your support day after day. You know what? I'm not going to allow Twitch necessarily to dictate terms to me when they don't even pay their streamers a living wage. Like, sorry. We have to do what we have to do to be successful as content creators. It is what it is. And again, I'm not asking you guys to go over there for the wrong reasons or anything. I'm just saying that I'm trying to get monetized over on YouTube, and it is what it is. Okay, so we do have a guard actually patrolling right now. So cell block 1, so I need to make my way. Well, I'm not even, I haven't even met the threshold, Bell. I'm still working towards that. But, yes, same name on over there. Being a smaller channel, no shade, you'll likely be overlooked for the most part, but he's not wrong. You really should keep... Yeah, it's fair. It is fair. I'm not bringing it up all the time, but... Okay, so we're through to the guards' quarters. We're all good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely aware of that. And again, it's not like I'm being blatant about it.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Shit. Where did he come from? Oh, whoa. Locator, okay, that's just the change. But I will appease you, Neil. I will. By the way, everybody who has just come into the chat, I do have a question of the day posted. So, I am curious as to your answers, as ever. So if you would like to throw up your answers and let me know what you think. Just distracted them. Would conquer count? I would say so. I think I was watching... Who was playing that recently? It was RetroSci, I think. RetroSci was playing Conquer. That game is truly hilarious. You know what? And I don't think it would get released today just because of the censorship. You've worked so hard for this, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I want more stealth games that aren't horror-based. Well, okay. We'll wait until the end and we'll see if you think this is horror-based or not. There we go. I think he had a health potion on him. Unintended horror? Yeah. Interesting, okay. Do we have any map whatsoever for this area? We do not appear to. Don't you just steal bunch? It's yes, but it's not that simple. It's also, okay, so this is my first time playing this game all the way through, but with that said, it is not my first time consuming part of the story.
An intruder comes among us. Take arms and hither.
Cease thy games and face. Thy arm must be stronger to touch me.
Take him down! Bread, welcome in. When I was cold, thou taught me of hearth and roof beam. When I was hungry, thou taught of pot and cauldron. When I was beset by foes, thou taught of spear and shield. Thy hammer pounds the nail, holds the roof beam. Thy hammer strikes the iron and shapes the cauldron. Thy hammer in my hand, unto my foes. Okay, we have another key. Question of the day. Sorry, 1 second, I gotta tab out here. Question of the day. I remember getting so excited seeing Dungeon Keeper being released for mobile, and then being massively disappointed. So yeah, a proper Dungeon Keeper. There's a more complex plot that reveals itself over time. The first few levels feel just like normal thieving, but a more interesting plot reveals itself as it goes. Just for clarification so nobody gets scared, multi-chat and multi-alerts are all fine, as long as Twitch is your primary stream, and therefore higher quality than the others. Yes, it is. Yeah. I will confess I haven't read super deeply into it, but I digress. I'm horny, short for the Horned Reaper. I'm chums with the Dungeon Keeper. That accursed song will never leave my head. Okay, we're back.
Who is that there? Speak thyself.
How was I noticed?
Never fear, I shall spy thee out.
Ooh, I have 2 health. Let's do another save, why not? Ooh.
Cuddy won't be needing this anymore.
Who is
Oh, sweet. That was the end of the mission. Yes! I love it. Find the evidence locker and retrieve Felix's map. That was very fortunate, because I might have just died there. On hard difficulties, you also have to get out. And the manifools piled rock and rocks and raised a tressy roof. Hammers, saws tear the skin of God's eye wood, and laughs at the wood's eye lord. And when learns the lord of this, he sends his beasties, who attacks and hammer saws their useless flesh, and build him a house of the rotting skins.
I was pissed at Cuddy for a good while after the prison debacle. But hey, you can't blame him for what the Hammers did to him. So I decided to go after that horn Felix talked about. Not like I had a whole lot of choice, really. The rent is due. My landlord's even tougher than the Hammers. The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles. The Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore. Felix, always helpful, also said that the catacombs are supposed to be haunted. I think I'll go make some inquiries about where a heretic like me can get some holy water. Always go prepared.
Okay. I'm having a crisis. I don't know what food to order. Well, what are the options, Michael? What are the options? Another interesting thing about Thief is the biggest thing the difficulty setting affects is the objectives. Higher difficulties often you have to make your escape afterward. The easy ones don't. The next time the pagan text appears on the screen, try reading it in your Smeagol voice. It will be quite apt. Pagans have a rather unique dialect and way of speaking in Thief games. When in doubt, pizza. That is true, Ez. When in doubt, pizza. Alright, this next ad break, I will actually be taking a break. It seems fun to have to escape after, might be worth trying a higher difficulty. I just have to get decent at the game first. I was definitely having some issues. Oh yes, this mission, some hate it, some love it. I've been absolutely adherent of every mission I've played to this point. I've never felt that the game has been unfair. I've always felt that I've been very immersed. It's brilliant. This game is, I understand now why this game is so loved by so many. Again, my only experience with Thief is the 2014 game. That was not this. That was not this at all. A higher difficulty can triple the time needed to finish a mission. Well, and this is the other thing, right, is I have a very significant backlog of games. If you guys are watching on Twitch right now, you can scroll down and take a look at the games list that we have for the channel. And you can see quite plainly that we have a rather extensive list of games. I think we're somewhere in the 70s right now, and I'm enjoying this game a lot, and I think eventually it would be fun to do some challenge runs with this game, but right now I'm just trying to experience the game, get through the story, and then, you know, move on to the next game in the series type thing. Just one or two games on, yeah, just a couple. But this game is worthwhile, not necessarily for the challenge value, it's also worthwhile for the story. The story is actually quite good. Oh my goodness, my coffee is cold, but it is still good. That's the nice thing about expensive coffee, it's always good, regardless of the temperature. Do you have a suggestion box? So it's in the Discord. So if I've got a mod in the chat, could you please post a link to the Discord? Because I would have to tab out otherwise. but in the Discord we have hashtag suggestion box, and we can take your suggestions there. And by the way, anyone new to the community, I highly recommend joining the Discord if you haven't already. We do have quite a bit of fun in there, talking about some of the interesting games that we've played. I highly recommend that if you enjoy the conversations that we are having within the channel, we can continue those conversations in the Discord. Ads are dropping in 5 minutes, just so you guys know. If you're not subscribed, you will be receiving ads. And Theif will be getting every game that we play will get a dedicated section in the games chat on the Discord. So Theif will be now receiving a dedicated section. Search through the ancient bone hoard and procure the legendary horn of Quintus. We have 275. So we have a noisemaker arrow, we have rope arrows. We have a few healing potions, we have some holy water. Some water arrows. Noisemaker arrow might be good. That's tough. You were, who was saying that I don't get my money back? So that's 250. Oh, God, okay. So that's 50 each. I'm not sure that's worth it. It will become a lot of threads eventually, Belle, but currently we're okay. Okay, so... 200... Okay, well I might as well bring water arrows in then. Yeah, okay, might as well do that. Okay, so we have a zombie. That's a good thing that I grabbed the water arrows then. Okay, so we're just gonna sneak past this guy. Down we go. So we have the upper vaults, Quintus family, Marad family, halls of echoing repose. Probably inaccessible. Upper vaults have holy water. Alaris extension. Merchot, noble houses. Okay. Okay, nothing over that way.
It's a long way down.
Don't think I wanna... Since you put so much thought into the games you play, have you considered filming quick reviews of them to upload as YouTube videos? May help a lot with growth, as you, can put pre-rolls once you're... Yeah, that's fair. Would be like story reviews. I've been thinking about that. My problem, honestly, Belle, has been confidence. I enjoy the streaming medium. I enjoy being able to hang out and talk with all of you guys in this modality, and frankly speaking, it took a lot for me to get to the point where I was able to... I basically had to go to an incredibly dark place in my life to get to the point that I was willing to put myself on the line, as it were, and make myself public. I'm so glad I did, by the way. Couracious, welcome in. I'm not quite there with YouTube yet. I Oh, it is totally, Master Max. It is totally fine. I had a job that, well, okay, maybe I won't get into the story so close to ads. I will be taking a break during ad run, but suffice it to say, I had a job that kind of killed my soul, and the stream was kind of a way for me to get my soul back. That's kind of the short version. You're so nice to listen to, I would absolutely watch. And I just have to get to the point where I actually have some videos made. So, okay, so I will be taking a quick break. I'm gonna top up my coffee. I'm gonna grab a quick little snack for lunch. I suggest you guys do the same. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright guys, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for your patience, by the way, with ads. I know it is not the most fun thing in the world that we have to deal with, but it does keep Twitch in the mainstream. It does keep Twitch making money and giving us a platform. So it is something that we must indulge. We do 3 minutes every hour just to avoid pre-rolls so you guys can just get right into the action with us, instead of having to deal with a ridiculous 9 minutes of ads at the start of the stream. Okay, so I wanted to just talk about this. There are a lot of new members of the community that have come in, and they might be interested in my story and who I am and why I've created this channel. So, I've got to go back to about 2023. I had just gotten what I thought was an incredibly lucrative and substantial promotion at my job. I was a building maintenance technician and I got promoted to a supervisory role, and I was told that I would be presiding over the newest building in the company. And this was a very prestigious role that I was receiving. So I took it, of course I did. More money, more responsibility, more accolades. Had to be a good thing, right? It was not. I have never been more stressed and taken advantage of in my life, and it was a very formative experience for me, but it broke me as a person. I lost all passion for anything. I didn't enjoy video games anymore, guys. I didn't spend my time doing anything except what I must do. So I worked, I ate, I slept, I took care of my family and the chores, and that was it. I didn't read books, I didn't play video games, I was effectively dead inside. And I got out of that job. I got into a new role, and all of a sudden I had free time again. And I didn't know myself anymore. I was incredibly lost as a person. And I had all this free time, and I said to myself, what the hell do I do with this? And Mrs. Books, my significant other, my now fiance, told me that I needed to search for my passions again. I needed to go back. I had sold all of my instruments. I had sold a lot of my video games and stuff like that. Luckily not everything, but I'd sold some stuff. And she said, we're gonna go to the music store, we're gonna buy you an instrument, we're gonna buy you a bass guitar again. I started collecting again, started getting like figurines and just surrounding myself with stuff that made me happy. And it then got to the point where I said, you know what? When I was younger, I always wanted to be a content creator. The earliest days of YouTube, I told myself I wanted to get into creating content. I wanted to be a voice actor. I wanted to do all these things that I unfortunately did not give myself access to. And I finally said, to hell with it, I'm gonna start streaming. And January 23rd of 2025, I pressed the go live button for the first time. Now, that doesn't really explain the intent of the channel. So one thing that I got increasingly frustrated with watching the games industry was one moment. Come on. Shit. There we go. One thing that I got increasingly frustrated with watching the games industry was the recency bias. It was the loss of important games to the passage of time, and the fact that there was very little will on the part of publishers to make sure that these games received a voice in the culture. And I, looking at other creators, saw that this was not being done on a lot of channels. So I decided to create a channel that was dedicated to, quote, giving a voice to the voiceless games. And here we are, giving a voice to the voiceless games. Theif, even though it is well loved in many ways, oh geez. Let's load our game. Oh shit. Shit. You know what? I'm willing to restart. It is not a it's a recognized game, it's an influential game, but it is not a game that receives a lot of press anymore. You know, a lot of content creators, they'll make a video essay on it and then they'll, you know, they'll call it quits.
Down.
So yeah, that is more or less my story. Extremely relatable story. I'm so happy to hear you were able to escape it. I can totally relate to this. I found myself in an extremely codependent world with my family, and now that I force myself some me time, I can enjoy. Exactly, yeah. You know what? It's funny you mention getting the jitters when the phone rings, because that is very much something that I found happened to me. After that job, the phone would go off, a certain ringtone in particular would go off, and I would actually have panic. I would actually have anxiety over that. Rope arrow, okay, perfect. Make our way down. I started streaming out of the trap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know what? And this is why I tell my story. I can relate to the phone ring thing. Yeah, exactly. And this is why I talk about this. Because in life, we can feel extremely isolated. And I don't want anyone feeling that way. It is hell. Quite literally. The hell that is silence and isolation. And I want people to know that you are not alone. You have so many opportunities in this life for community and relatability and love, honestly. And it is important that you do what I did and expose yourself to opportunities. Don't say no out of hand just because it's scary. I was the first time I went live, I was nearly sick. I was so trepidatious of the idea that I would put myself into the public sphere. And I am so glad that I did. I am so glad that I took the time to open myself up to a broader community and get to where we are today. You know, I remember when I started streaming, it was me, myself, and I, and now we're at the point where, you know, I don't watch the view count just for my personal mental state, but, you know, we're at the point now where, you know, after the stream is all said and done, we're averaging in the 20s, and that was a dream not too long ago. So thank you all for being here, and thank you all for contributing to this community and what we do here. Oh, he's alive. Hi. Hi. I need holy water, like, right now. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna take that one on the chin. I deserve that. Congrats, man, keeping you and more. Well, and that is the thing, right? But that's why I'm saying, like, we all have a unique voice. We all have things to say. And don't just write yourself off. You're worth so much more. And the reason I say stuff like this is not because I am, I don't know, a panderer, a positive thinker, or anything like that. It's simply because I believe it. I believe that, you know, you can make things happen in life by accepting opportunities and by putting yourself out there. But you have to take the plunge. You have to take that step. Nobody else can do it for you. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so Bread said that this is actually like a really scary situation of a dungeon, and I am not getting that vibe. There's lots of zombies, and I'm also playing on, oh, you know, Dragon, you missed me being a massive suck and saying a bunch of feel-good vibe things, and we've cleared 2 of the game's dungeons as of right now. Okay, so there's some O2. Thank you, K-Solo. And by the way, anyone new in the community, K-Solo is my IRL brother. Is that coping for your ineptitude at this game? Absolutely, Dragon. 100%. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, I didn't die. Dev, welcome in. Good morning. Oh man, I'm so late. How's everyone enjoying Thief? So happy to see it is the OG after all and not the remake. Yes, it was my vote. Dev, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you here. And yes, this, I thought of maybe playing a prank on you guys and playing the 2014 version instead of the gold edition, but I decided not to take the piss. I decided that I would be a good boy and I would play what you all actually wanted to see when you voted for Thief. The remake never existed, we just imagined it. Absolutely. And I apologize to all the OG lovers that I am playing on easy mode. You like the remake? So the thing with the remake, for me, is that it failed to capture the essence of Thief. Yeah, exactly. There is no remake. There can only be one. So, how many of you guys actually know the story of the 2014 Thief? How many of you guys actually know the tale? It looked fantastic, Belle. It looked amazing. The problem was everything else. And especially when this is what you were trying to encapture. Like, pardon me, that's not even a word. What the fuck is that? That is a nope. That is a giant bag of fuck that. What is that? Can I kill it? I mean, it can't attack me from here, so... Gotta kill him. Damn it, I missed. Oh, god damn it, it hit me. Did I nail it? Get him. Yes! Okay, taken down. What the shit was that? What is that even called? What in the Jurassic Park warped welcome in? Hope you're having a good day. Gotta be sneaky. Okay, so we are... Oh, great! Where am I? We have no idea where we are. Cool. That's not shitty at all. So the lore is those creatures are what dig these tunnels through the tombs. All good in the hood, drinking coffee, about to play some Dark Tide with friends. Warped. Enjoy the Dark Tide. I am more of a Vermintide man myself, but to each their own. Question of the day. I love me some Titanfall, and I wish that they gave the game series one more shot. Yes. If I went to rob a guy and saw that, I would turn my... Yeah. It's like, no treasure is worth this shit. Oh, there's more of them. Shit. Okay, I don't think I have enough arrows to fight this thing again, so let's save our game. Let's do a little save. Oh no, oh no. Oh shit, they could get in! Run away! Will this kill me? It will not. Okay, we're in good shape, chat. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. I have no idea where I am, but this is fine. We are all good. Fuck. Where am I? Oh no. Okay, so we got the water arrow. Let's pop some holy water. Kill this bastard. Ah. Right? Why can't I? Shit. Oh, fuck. Am I fucked? Like, what's... God damn it. God damn it. I gotta load my game. That was bad. That was too much of a waste. We're not persisting with that. We'll just jump in the water and we'll make our way back. Oh, I never answered your question. One moment. One moment. Dev. How's everyone enjoying Thief? Oh, I never answered how much I'm enjoying Thief. I am loving it. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game. This is genuinely my first time playthrough. I only played 2014 before, and this is one of the, honestly, one of my favorite first time plays in a long time. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Oh, damn. That hurt. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Don't know where I am still. Oh, shit. Thought maybe that would do a door. I should've known better. Might have been a door, everybody. Okay, so we have some treasure down here. So,
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Got out of hand fast.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It did, didn't it? Okay, so we have a way out there, back into the tunnels. We're in good shape here. A bedroll. Interesting. Okay, we'll save our game here. Nobody ever said I was a good thief, Dragon. Sammy, welcome in! Now, question for you, Sammy. Have you ever played Thief? Is this a game you're familiar with? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, so these... Okay, so we're in some very intricate tunnels here. Still no idea where I am. I think we're just gonna have to sneak past those monsters. Get my broadhead arrows out. Be very careful here. Secret tunnel! By the way, for anyone who has not answered the question of the day... Ooh. Very naughty. I might... I might be able to kill them from here. Or I could try the noisemaker arrow. Not the first one, though. Ah. This screams a whole lot of nope. It does. It does. Anytime that there's two monsters in a pit, it is no. Yeah, Sammy, the only, by the way, Sammy's in the YouTube chat right now. So Sammy, the only Thief game that I played to this point was the 2014 attempt to remake Thief. That's the only one I played to this point. And now that I've played this, I understand why the fan base was a lot less enthusiastic about the 2014 game. I knew you would. Thief is amazing. There really is nothing quite like it. And the ambient immersives are impeccable. I do find it funny you chose to go baby mode, but I won't hold it against you. I didn't want to die! Yeah, I was missing out. I was. But no longer. We are back. We're back, baby! How well are you like it? Honestly, guys, this is one of the most
nice execution.
fun experiences that I've had in a long time. I'm adoring this game. You know how this feels? This feels very similar to how I felt when I beat Half-Life #1 for the first time. It is a very similar feeling where I am just like overwhelmed in a good way, and I want to like just eat this world up. I just want to be in this game world. It is so, so cool. Broadheads out. There's 3 of them. Got 1. That's so exciting, man. I'm happy you're able to find the gems you haven't played in 2025. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I'm not arrogant enough to believe that I, you know, haven't experienced anything that I don't want to experience. I know that there's games out there that I haven't played that I should play and I want to play, but... yeah, absolutely. Yes, play Thief Gold. Play Thief Gold. But, buy it on GOG. Do not buy this on Steam. We've kind of discussed, with the chat this morning, why buying games like this on Steam is kind of not the play. And it's because Steam will release the game in the version it was essentially released to the public in, and GOG will actually make the game run. Finally finished the Ice Cave, and what a slog. Ooh, what game are you playing, Neil? Not good. Not good. Oh, shit. Yep, okay. Hi. Oh, shit. There's another little entryway up here. This was... okay. So they will attack me, but it's not, like, the most malicious. So I think I can survive encounters with these guys. Which makes me feel like an absolute dick for killing the first one. I tried and played the remake for all of about maybe an hour, and I was like... Thanks, I hate this. You know what? And some people enjoyed it. You know, it's to each their own, is what I say. You know, if you enjoyed the remake, you feeling fresh this weekend? You know what? No. I'm still very, very tired from my illness, but I'm feeling a lot better than I have been. I will say that. But yeah, I'm still not 100% at all. Not saying, you know, not saying that to be a bummer. I'm just, you asked and I'm being honest. Okay. Is that it? Hope some of the fatigue goes away soon. Does it come in waves? Yeah, it does. I would say so. Books is down with the sickness? Absolutely. Ooh, more power to those who did enjoy it, of course. But from where I was coming from and what I was hoping for, it was a big pile of disappointment and nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. You know what? And that's the thing. It's what benefit do you guys receive if I look like I'm feeling crappy and I tell you guys, "Oh yeah, I'm great. I'm great." You're gonna know that I'm lying to you, and you're not gonna feel good about that. You're gonna be like, "Why is Books not being honest with me right now?" There's no reason I shouldn't be honest with you. But yeah, luckily it does come in waves, and frankly speaking, being in the stream does give me energy. It makes me feel a little bit better. And that is, you know, I wouldn't be here if I didn't know that I could give you guys a good time. You know, I always say that I'm an entertainer and I'm a pillar of community, should you ever need it. And if I can't do those things, then that is, you know, I shouldn't stream. I need to be able to make sure that you guys have fun hanging out. Okay, so this was... Okay, let's not get too turned around here. That is where I entered. Okay. And this is an area that I believe... Now, is this where I came in? I think it is, actually. Yes? Okay, let's hop up here. There's a rope right there, so... I'm gonna be lurking while you clean up. Sammy, thank you so much for hanging out, man. As you know, it means the world. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't think I've been here yet. Where is this?
Tunes with piped-in music. How classy.
So we are now in the halls of the echoing repose. Belzorf, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god. Okay. And I'm not even full health, so... Thief, but every time Martin dies, he gifts a sub. Oh god. You're trying to make me bankrupt, Dragon. You're trying to bankrupt me right now. Okay, so let's... Oh, he sees me. He very much sees me. Okay, I've got 2 holy waters left. Shit. Okay, let's just take all these guys down. Screw it. Come here. Oh, I missed. Okay, I've got 10 seconds. Taken down. Okay. Separate save. Are we dying in Thief or less than in Daggerfall? We do not have the counter. And frankly, the reason I did not get out the ouch, fuck. The reason I didn't get out the counter is because I really didn't have anything, like, fun to give you guys, like, out of the counter, so I needed to... My food just came, I'm a happy potato now, I'm so glad. Fuck's sakes. Okay, we are going to run out of these arrows. I need to start being conservative here. Only books content drop for every death? Oh god. Okay, spot to come up here. Let's gain our air. Go back down. What'd you grab, Michael? What'd you grab? Do... Can I shoot a rope arrow? No. I can crawl into here. Maybe. Some quesadillas and burrito. Ooh. That sounds very yummy. Every 10 deaths, books shows us his foot. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. I believe I've saved my game, but just to be paranoid, we'll do that. Okay, Chad, he just... Oh my god. Chad, is this guy serious? He's Dagoth serious. Okay, so... Hammerite Crypts. Halls of the Echoing. No. Can't remember if this is where I came in or not. Let's see. Yes. So this is back to where am I? So we enter here. And they're gonna be at the other end entirely. Are you planning to continue to the sequels as well? Or is this a one-off thing, I suppose? No, I'm gonna beat the series, yes. My plan, since you voted for Thief, is that I'm going to go through all 3 games. Where am I? I mean, genuinely. Okay, lots of zomboids there. So that's the Marad family, probably. So we've got the Marad family. Shit. I think I'm out of holy water too. Okay, so we need to make our way to the Quintus family. Which should be at this other end here. Okay, so we do have some paths that we can take. So I can make my way up here. Stay in sneak mode as much as I can. Shit. What is that sound? So this is just another path to get where I need to go. Okay, so we'll make our way around here. Try not to wake this guy up. We have a second level to this. The Quintus family should be over there. Always crawl up here to escape. Shit. Shit. Come on then, let's go. Come on, what is this? Let's go. Come on. Shit, it missed him. Can we... Yes, we can. make our way over here. Let's take a look here. Okay, so that's where I came up. This is a way down. Okay, I feel like this is the Quintus family. Do I have health potions? I should check. I do. Get myself up to full health here. Some holy water, maybe? Or just some... Okay. The Hammerite crypts. So this is the Hammerite crypt right here. That's the path I took down. Okay, so if that was the Hammerite crypt, then the Quintus family is going to be there. So I feel like I walked right past it earlier. What's over here? There he is. Played this 20 times. Even I don't know which is the right effing way. Yeah. That's how you know it's a good game. Okay. So I should be able to make my way this way. I see now. Yeah, it's that way. Okay, so in that case, I should just have to make my way up and then drop down. That should be all I have to do. Rope arrow, perhaps. Nope. Doesn't stick. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so this is the... This should be the Quintus family, yes? This shouldn't be the Murad family, because the Quintus family is here. Murad family is here. We just went to the Hammerite crypt. And we came over this way. This looks like it is the correct place to be. This is the Murad. This is the Murad family. So, Quintus family. Ow. Rude. Come on. You absolute bugger. So that's Murad. That's Hammerite. Actually, I'm gonna revert back to a save where I've got more health here. Not that one. Not that one. This... So this is the Hammerite crypt, I believe. There's nothing in Murad. Do you prefer magical or viral zombies? Viral. Viral all day long. Because viral you can deal with. Viral you can cure. Magical, it's... I guess you could cure magical zombies as well, but... I don't know. Personally, I feel that... Alright. I also just prefer the stories of games like, okay, Quintus family, we're in. We're in. Have you ever seen The Strand? I believe so, yes. Do you prefer slow brain-hungry zombies or fast rage zombies? Slow brain-hungry. Because I can run away from those. Those zombies get you through a war of attrition and numbers. Rage zombies, they're fucking terrifying. Okay. What about you, chat? What do you prefer? Do you prefer, like, T-virus type zomboids? What the hell are those allets doing here? There's Kaguni coming for my booty. Again. Outside of Morrowind. This is very awkward. Ads are dropping in 1 minute, guys.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
I prefer... that's fair. That's very fair, Dev. I love the death. I prefer no zombies. Are zombie movies anxiety regarding social class? great, just what we needed. Bigger fucking Argonians. Exactly. They fly now. They fly now. Dragon, I think you're really gonna like some of the merch designs I have coming down the pipe. So I just want to make sure before I try to waste a rope arrow. There it is. Shh, fuck. God damn it. Zombies I can take. It's the people that are unpredictable in a doomsday situation. That is true. And that is why we watch shows like The Walking Dead. We don't watch The Walking Dead for the zombies, we watch it for the people drama. Shit, okay. Okay. There we are. Are you purposely refraining from using the quick save function? What is quick save function? Looking for quick save. View objectives. F11. Gotcha. No.
The Horn of Quintus, I presume.
There we are. The Horn of Quintus achieved. Alright. I'm just going to take a quick little respite. I don't want to go through any cutscenes while people are not watching, so don't forget you also rebind it to something more familiar like F5, yes. Just for fun, you can check the end stats. 705 gold of loot found out of 2,265. 39 minutes and 30 seconds. Damage dealt, 22 damage taken, 17. Innocents killed, none, and others killed, 1. Loot so far. Yeah, this game is definitely going to be really fun for challenge runs, for sure. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Alright, I got myself a nice beverage. Okay, so my plan was actually to have the stream be done right now. I was feeling pretty poorly this morning, but with that said, 55 minutes to clock in time. That is, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm really enjoying the game. So I am thinking that, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you want to keep going, or? I'm having a damn good time, so I'm kind of thinking it's time for the next mission. You know what? Power of veto. I'll allow it. Thank you, Signor Chang. The ancient corruption was again contained. To do more would have upset the balance, but we knew to remain ever vigilant lest it resurface. Neither the Hammers nor the Pagans could be trusted not to meddle. The keeper animals.
I had some money to spare after disposing of the horn, so it seemed time to invest in some new tools. Farkas is one of the few merchants willing to risk selling to an independent like me, and his prices are steep. But the other choice is to let one of the so-called city wardens give me orders, and take a cut of my profits. They've been after me for years to join one of their stables, but I'm not interested. Maybe they'll get the idea and give up. More likely, they'll just ramp up the threats. Nothing I can't handle if I'm careful. And lucky. And my luck seems to have finally turned for the better.
Now that you've got the finest lockpicks, you could go after more challenging and lucrative targets. How about the local Hammer Temple? Get at least 1,000 loot. Okay, so we have lockpicking instructions, lockpicks, water arrows, moss arrows, broadheads. We have 705 arrows to spend. Let's grab... Let's grab some more water arrows. Let's grab 10 of those. Actually, let's grab 1 healing potion. All good, dragon, thank you. Grab 8 of those. A fire arrow. And a moss arrow. Yeah, why not?
That shot was meant for me.
Yes, I'm sure it was Garrett in the window. He's dead. Let's head back now.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me. But only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
You hear that? I heard something.
Oh shit.
Look sharp.
Ah, crap.
That shot was meant for me.
Yes, I'm sure it was Garrett in the window. He's dead. Let's head back now.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me. But only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
Okay. Let's not get noticed. So let's save our game, because we just picked up a bunch of stuff there. Missed the quick save again. Whoops.
I feel like we're being followed.
Just the wind, I guess.
You hear that? Something weird back there. I
Hey!
sworn I heard.
Shit.
Look sharp.
Almost. Moss arrows, I think.
Hear that? Like we're being someone's on our tail for sure.
We're in the dark. We're all good.
Nothing now.
Look, it's him. Take him down this time.
Ah, shit. Went too fast. Okay, let's load our game. There we go. There's our moss arrows.
Nothing there now.
Wait, did you hear someone? Don't see anything now.
Okay, so they go over this way. Where'd they go? Don't lose them. Did I just lose them? I did.
Damn. I guess I lost their trail.
Shit. Okay, so we've got the moss arrows armed. They move really fast after this.
Thought I heard someone back there.
Did you hear someone?
Just the wind, I guess.
Okay, gotta follow them way more closely. They went that way, okay.
Someone behind us. Nothing now. Stop. Is someone following us? Just the wind, I guess.
Very close. Okay.
Your dog had something weird back there.
Shit. Almost got it. Wait. Load. Quick save. There we go.
Stop. Is someone following us? Just the wind, I guess.
Yeah, it's just the wind, I guess. This is very well done. Every single time I fail, it's because I fail. Nothing is undeserved. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm just absolutely engrossed in this. This is super, super fun. Okay, we'll throw the moss arrow down. We'll quick save. Shit. I might have fucked myself with this quick save. Oh, just barely. Oh, that is what I like. Victory is mine.
Stop. Is someone following us?
This has to be done any second now. We're well hidden, no problems there.
So, these are Ramirez's boys.
Ramirez's?
It's time I dealt with Mr. Ramirez once and for all.
I'm there now.
Okay, so... Ramirez Mansion. Gatehouse guards and maintenance. We have a basement and a second floor. Rough drawing.
Yorick tells me the hammers are gonna close down Craig's Bluff.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor saps they grabbed?
Dunno.
So, Ramirez Mansion. So do I have to get up the gatehouse somehow? So this is all surrounded. The perpetually drunk guard voiced by the same actor as the pretty... I'd buy that game. I'd buy that game.
Who's noising about then? Come out here, I dare you!
I am the shadows. Okay, so I'm currently in the gatehouse. Second floor, and there's a basement. So I'm wondering... I don't know what the patrols look like yet. I definitely can't go in through the main door. That's not an option. So I feel like I'm going to have to...
Show yourself. I mean it.
I feel like I'm going to have to find a side entry. He's not the protagonist, though. I'm the protagonist. Garrett is not perpetually drunk. So we have a moat here. With a little secret entrance, though. Oh, it's the same voice actor. That I didn't know. Okay, so we're up high now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Nowhere else really to go from there, though. Yeah, because that just takes us down, back down to that area. I'm gonna take a look at... So this takes us out. Okay. Interesting. All right. So maybe I do just have to go through the front door. It might be, Tim. It might be. Might be time to just say fuck it. And YOLO. Let me look at the map again. I wish I could quick save IRL. Honestly, yes. Progress save. Just made 20 grand? Quick save. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just have to...
Hey!
Shit. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Wow, it's almost like I thought about this or something. Okay, get the blackjack out.
Was something just there?
Okay, let's get into the darkness.
Come out here, I dare you.
Okay, so we have many guards up here. They're all coming down.
Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you. Come out here, I dare you.
Nobody can see me. Like a shadow.
Who goes there?
Oh shit.
What? Hey, you!
Download our game. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way up onto the wall from here, and then I'm gonna see if I can maybe take them down. Nope. Yeah, no. It's got to be over on that other side. Crap. Well, that is a shame. Okay, get the blackjack out.
Someone behind me? All quiet now. Must have been rats. What's that? Who goes?
Nobody should be able to see me. Okay, so we have a little platform up here somewhere.
Someone behind me? Don't see anything now.
Okay, now where is the sword wielding? There he is.
What's going on over there? Did that shadow move?
So we have the guard right there.
That's the last time I jumped for rats.
Okay, so he's coming back, so I should be able to get behind him now. We've got this guy right here, though. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be an issue. Any games so far I wanted to stream, but I couldn't get to work. I would have said Lionheart Legacy of the Crusader at some point, but I was able to get that game to work. I just had to download the GOG version.
Huh? Ah! Stop right there! Someone behind me? Ah!
Shit. Okay, Oh, that was a quick save, right. So we have this guy right here. He's the big problem. We have the light coming from the castle. Now, I wish... Oh, actually, you know what, Razman? There is. I can't get a copy... I cannot get a copy of Hell Knight. So I've been looking for some ROMs, because it is essentially abandonware, if you don't have a PlayStation. And that is a game that I cannot get to run that I would love to.
Hey, what was that noise?
That is a game I would love to get to run if I could.
For long. Don't see anything now. Huh? Is that you? Mess with me and you crow meat, Tapper boy!
Come on. Let's do this. There you go. What's Hell Knight? Hell Knight is a atmospheric first-person horror game where the mechanic of the game is you are chased by a singular monster, and that monster is invincible, and you are helpless to it. So it is a game that basically inspired Resident Evil's Tyrant mechanic, Mr. X, Nemesis, that sort of thing. And it does not get a lot of recognition because it was only released in Japan, and it was released in a select, I think, 7 European countries, something of that nature.
Is that you? Mess with me and you crow me, tapper boy.
I just want to see the area, so I'm just gonna walk over here. Even though I'm discovered, I'm just gonna walk over here and load my game. Okay, so I need to get to this door here. It was PlayStation 1. So, okay, so we have a lot of enemies there. So, look up Hell Knight Dark Messiah. And it was released in Japan solely as Dark Messiah, and it was released in Europe, I believe it was France, Germany, Belgium, Spain, Italy, Sweden, and Finland, I think were the countries it was released in. It is a very, very obscure title at this point, and finding a ROM for it is very difficult. That is a game I would love if GOG showed it some love. But even finding a disc at this point is, like, so hard. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to be seen now.
Absolutely not a damn thing.
Don't see anything now. Who goes there? Who made that noise?
Yes.
Here, I dare you.
Come to me in the shadows. Fiddlin', you say? I believe so. I don't know this for fact.
Time I jump for rats. What's going on over there?
Let's see.
All right, where are you?
Who's looking for me right now? Okay, so they have a platform up there.
Something moved there? Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
What the shit? Thank you. What the hell was that? Hell Knight is on CrocDB, net PS1 for English language. Ooh, nice. I will... So you said CrocDB. PS1. Okay, I will be checking that out later. Okay, so that's one guard taken down. We'll save our game. I can try to link it directly. Maybe it will get blocked. Belzorf, if you would like, if I have anyone in the chat that can link the Discord, hopping over to the Discord, you could always shoot the link over to the games section. I would be very appreciative of it if you did that. Okay. Okay, so we have no one that's going to hit us in the patrol down here now, so we can slowly start to pick off the guys at the top of the wall. We'll start picking those guys off, and then we can start making our way inside, I think. But yeah, if I could get Hell Knight running, I would totally be playing that for the Halloween game this year. Yes, it was rats. Don't worry about it. It was just rats. We can't go through the front doors. That much has been confirmed. Move nice and slow. Always rats. I was so gutted when Nightmare Creatures Remaster got cancelled. Nightmare Creatures. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds really familiar. Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures. Survival game. Oh! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I remember this. Was that, that was PlayStation 1, was it not? Or was it, I think Nightmare Creatures 2 was PlayStation 2. But Nightmare Creatures 1, I believe, was PlayStation 1. PS1 action game that takes place in London, horror aesthetic, werewolves, very hard game. Sounds like my kind of game, though. Oh, they were both PS1, okay. Ember, welcome in. Hope you're feeling okay today. Okay, so let's get sneaky. Absolute banger for its time. Sounds like I need to grab myself a copy. I am completely outfitted for capture card, so I can always get that out and I can play the console version if I would like. Okay, so I'm back here now. Guards at the main entrance. First floor. Okay, so I think I might... Okay, lots and lots of guards.
What? Why me?
Shit. Why did I jump like that? Locked door. Oh, shit. Quick save. Posted Hell Knight in Abandonware title? Sweet. Thank you very much, Belzorf. Okay, so he's been taken down. We're in good shape. Yeah, use him as a battering ram. Okay, so that'll take me over here. Loads of guards. Loads of guards. Okay, so I can't get out of the water there. Okay. So I basically have to go the way I was gonna go. So I'll head that way. We'll try and keep it nice and quiet this time. Okay, we got Blackjack out. Now you could go in several ways, but missed him, but whichever way is cool. Okay, I am interested then. Because I feel like over on this side is the best way to go. So you've got all these guys here. Okay, you guys ran off. Come on, let me in. I wonder... Can I jump up on the roof? Might be able to. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Cool. Shit, we need keys. Not just any guard has the keys, I'm assuming. Do I need keys? No, I don't. Triangle toothed, square toothed, lockpicking instructions. To use a lockpick, use and hold it on a locked door for a few seconds. The handle of the door will move slowly to the open position and you'll hear a continuous clicking until the handle turns and the door pops open. If you hear only a single short click, try using the other lockpick. If the handle jiggles but ends up only moving part of the way, you'll need to switch lockpicks and continue picking the door. You may need to switch picks more than once. Beauty. Okay. Okay, B-E-A, beautiful. Okay, move nice and slow. So what is my objective again? Time to show the Ramirez who the real criminal mastermind is. Break into his mansion and take what he values most, his wealth. The purse from his belt should make the point. Loot the mansion for valuables you'll need at least 1,000 worth. Okay, so I gotta keep my eyes open for very valuable things. Area is incredibly well lit. This is not good for me.
His fatness will be back soon to make our lives miserable again.
His fatness will be back again soon.
Counting his loot. I hope he stays down there all night.
Nice and slow. Or maybe I don't have to. Master Ramirez, I beg your attention. While, as you say, there is most certainly a breach in the Dreckbound pit, my subordinates inform me that this is due to the encroach of Hammer patrols among the patrons, and that my immediate Dreckbound comptroller, Ginny, has been unable to deal with the problem. Should this qualify as full breach, I must regretfully insist that the breach is on Ginny's part and not mine. I am, of course, happy to furnish all ledgers for verification. Lord Bradford. Interesting. Master Vrind, recall our previous conversation about untapped sources? Can you find any precedent on going into the walled section of the old quarter? There is all that crap about walking evil, but you know how the hammers are. 10 to 1 gets... There's all sorts of property. No known heir, free for picking without even having to pay gelt for lawful overlook. Anyhow, no rush on this one. Better to look into it on the quiet rather than rile the hammers or let Raputo or Webster hear about it. Ramirez. I'm a bounce now. Also, sorry if my... No, Belzorf. 100% alright. We love backseating. As Dragon says, as long as you're not ruining the game for people, backseating is completely fine. 100% okay with it. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And we will see you on the next one, my friend. Apologies if I missed your message, I was reading. Could leave it open a crack. Okay, so... Mr. Ramirez. I just made some Cajun burgers with pepper jack cheese on the grill. Oh, that sounds awesome. I want cheese again. I'm really hoping that these doctor's appointments I've been having are going to help me get to the point where I'm not getting sick anymore. See, my grill caught fire because I was lazy and didn't clean it last time. Oh, geez. After the grease fire, everything was fine. Let's get... Okay, so that got me... Okay, that gets me onto the wall by the looks of it. Okay. So we'll leave this as is. Can't steal any of the paintings. Do a little save. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so this takes me over the front door. Doesn't sound like anyone is up here with me, which is good. So we just have to continue our thievery in the various rooms. So I'm just gonna leave doors open so I can tell where I've been. Don't want to waste any water arrows if I don't have to. Any valuables in here?
Someone making noise?
Oh shit. I did that one to myself. Nothing. And nothing. Alright. Okay, guys, before we have ads running, we are almost at the 5-hour mark, which means ads are fast approaching. I think this is a good point. I am starting to feel a little bit more under the weather right now, so I think this is a good point for me to just end the stream on a high note while I'm still feeling slightly good. So, with that, our first day of Theif has come to a close, so let's just give myself a little save so we can pick up where we left off. And there we go. Okay, guys, I gotta say... One sec, I am just playing around here. Okay, so guys, I gotta say that this has been incredibly fun. I am very, very happy that Theif won the vote. This is my first time playing through this game in its entirety, and my god, has it been a joy. We got through 3 dungeons, and we are on our... well, I guess I can call them dungeons. I don't know. I think it's succinct. Make a proper save. Quick saves might get deleted upon quitting the game. Happened to me once. I did. I made a hard save prior to quitting the game. So we're all good on that. Goated week for streams. Yeah, honestly, it's been a very good week for the streams, yes. And I gotta say that the continued growth of the stream, the turnout of everybody, it's much appreciated, guys. I'm so flattered and honored that you guys choose to continue to spend your time with me in the stream. Dungeon board stages, all good, yes. So, anyhow, always happy to be here. Sammy, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. It is... and for repping on YouTube as well. That is awesome. Good stream, boss. You know, I sometimes feel when I get engrossed in a game that the stream might not be an amazing showing because I'm too busy just going like, oh my god, this is amazing, and I'm not really talking. But I definitely see you, take care of each other, Dev. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that is ultimately why I'm cutting us off at the 5-hour mark, because I need to make sure that I'm resting up and I come into a new week. Is Toby trying to come downstairs? You trying to scare him off? What's going on? You can actually see her now. But yeah. So, anyhow, if you guys have enjoyed the stream at all, I highly recommend that you drop a follow, subscribe, whatever the hell it's called on your particular platform. All of my socials can be seen down below here. I am on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I'm on Discord. I highly recommend joining the Discord, honestly, if you are looking to have interaction with me outside of the stream. That is the easiest way to do it. If you're looking to support the stream financially at all, obviously you can gift subs and you can subscribe yourself and you can cheer bits on Twitch. You can support me on Ko-fi via direct donation. You can support me on Fourth Wall by buying some merch. I just got some new designs in the merch store just recently. And you can also support me on the Throne gift store. There's a couple items I have up there. Honestly, Throne is the one I've struggled with the most because really, if I want something, I buy it. That's kind of just the way I roll. But if you are looking to support me in any of those ways that are in excess of just following on any of the platforms, those are the places to do it. So YouTube, this is going to be the end of the stream for us, my friends, but Twitch, we are going to be looking at finding someone to raid. So let's see who we've got on right now. Ah, okay, you know what? Easy kill. Absolutely easy kill. So our friend Successfully Lost is currently streaming some Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And she is a lovely human. She raided us once before, and I think it's high time we return the favor. So, If you're looking for raid suggestions, Liz by the Sword is streaming Morrowind right now. Discovered her recently. She's nice and chill. So, Liz by the Sword. Liz by the Sword? Yes. Okay. I think today we are going to raid Lost, simply because she has raided us once before. So, I'm just going to queue up the raid. I am going to check out Liz after the stream, though. I will pop over there at some point today. Okay, perfect. So, if you are not subscribed, there is your raid message, and if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. All right. Let's see. Let's just grab all that. Okay, my friends. As ever, it has been the honor of a lifetime getting to stream for you all today. I ask that you be well. I'll see you on the next one.